Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the toss of the match two of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2026. Both the captains in readiness. So we have news coming in from the center. It is MADGAON Royals who have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. Shortly, we'll be having a small function in memory of late Shri Keval Kane, a tribute to him. The function will start sharp at 6:45. Thank you.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
a GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. I welcome you all. I request captains of both the teams to kindly align or stand in a line over here. In 5 minutes, we are going to start a small little function. Thank you. Hello. I request captains of both the teams kindly arrange your teams in a line here. Captains of both the teams, KK Strikers and ULTRACON MADGAON ROYALS. I request Nikhil and Damu to kindly arrange your team in a straight line. KK Strikers, you're on my right, and ULTRACON MADGAON Royals on my left. We've all gathered here for a tribute match. Now I request President of our trust, Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, Siddhit Raiturkar, to kindly escort our guest, Vice President of MCC, Naval Naik. नवल भाईकडे की ताणी हार घालून आर्गा ओपची to lift this year's Unity Cup. Over and above, he was dear friend to us. He was our guide, our mentor, आणि आज आम्ही ताका खूब मिस करता. In memory of our dear friend केवल काणे, आज दोन्ही टिमी ब्लॅक आर्म बँड घालून मॅचेस खेळटल्यो. हांव इतलेंच मागता देवा कडेन की ताज्या आत्म्याक शांती दिवं. I request his dear friend Amit Kamath to please say a few words.
Thank you. केवला बद्दल तुम्ही सगळे जाणात हांव ताका तो म्हाका फा म्हणून उलो मारताले, सो ताजे बद्दल उलोवप मातशें त्रास जाता, बट आय स्टिक टू his love for this tournament. ताका क्रिकेटीचो असो व्हडलो मोग बी म्हणून ना, पूण ताका हो टोर्नामेंट ह्या वास्तू कडेन ताका मोग आशिल्लो. MCC ह्या जाग्याचेर तागेलो सगळो जीव आशिल्लो, पूण विथ युनिटी एंड ऑल दीज ऑर्गनायजर्स फ्रॉम डे वन जेन्ना तुमी सुरू केले तेन्नाच्यान ताका एक सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर टुवर्ड्स ऑल ऑफ यू, ऑल दीज ऑर्गनायजर्स, आनी ते सगळे चडशे भुरगे आनी तांकां तो सगळे पर्सनल फ्रेंड्स ताजे. सो ही हॅड दॅट सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर. आय नेवर प्लेड युनिटी ऑल दीज इयर्स. इट वॉज
थँक यू. हांव दोनी टिमी कडेन मागता की लेट अस प्ले द गेम इन द बेस्ट स्पिरीट ऑफ द गेम. इंटेन्सिटी शूड बी हाय बिकॉज आय फील आतांच जशें अमित भाईन सांगलें, केवल भाई वूड ऑलवेज लव दीस मॅच टू बी व्हेरी इंटेन्स. फायट फॉर ईच रन, फायट टू सेव ईच रन, एंड लेट अस गिव द बेस्ट ट्रिब्यूट टू केवल भाई. थँक यू. लेट अस गिव द बेस्ट ट्रिब्यूट to Keval Bhai. Thank you.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Match number 2. This is match number 2 of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2026, the third edition. And the Madgaon Royals taking on KK Strikers. Madgaon Royals, vastly experienced. They walked into this third edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup with a big reputation. 2 times runners-up. Madgaon Royals. And the man on your screen, Damodar Patnekar, has been like a run machine for that side of Madgaon Royals. Mr. Consistent. Damodar is joined by Sanat Prabhudesai. The opening duo for the Royals are definitely missing out on a few players in their middle order. Arsar Desai, Vikram Gaitonde not being a part of Madgaon Royals this season as it's auction tournament. And Damodar Patnekar. And Ramnath to start the proceedings with the ball for KK Strikers. Certainly, it is going to be a memorable match for KK Strikers. A tribute match to Shri Keval Paikane. Here we go. Ramnath to Dabu. A short ball and punched for a single. He's got absolutely no time to waste. He's a busy player. Damodar Patnekar. Ramnath starting off with a short delivery. That brings Sanat Prabhudesai on strike, facing his first delivery. Up in the air and taken. What a start here for KK Strikers. Perfect delivery this time from Ramnath. And the ball bouncing onto him like a spitting cobra. Manages to bring some bat onto that delivery, only to find a top edge flying straight to third shot. Short third man, and he does no wrong in accepting that catch. And Sona Prabhudesai has to go without troubling the scorer. Goes for a golden duck. And just the kind of start KK strikers would have wanted. Wicket in the very first over. And a fall of first wicket brings in Saish Mahhamri. Played a wonderful knock in the last year's final for MADGAON Royals. Scored a crucial 35 runs. Of course, it wasn't good enough to win the match though. But he's someone you can rely on. Saish Mahhamri, right-hander on strike. Oh, what a delivery. Ramnath. It's a lovely start for him. Started off with a short delivery. It's really been a fantastic comeback. He's getting into his groove. The line, length, absolutely perfect now. Got a wicket off the second ball and now deceiving Saish Mahhamri. Again, just look at that bounce. Saish Mahhamri being a little watchful, but gets off the mark with that single. And that brings Damu back on strike. He's the man to watch out for. Damodar Partnekar. The run machine. Oh, look at that delivery. Well, this is pure class from Ramnath. Absolute peach of a delivery from Ramnath. And lets that one go to the wicket keeper. And what a fantastic start here for KK strikers. And for Ramnath as well. Conceding just 2 runs and picking up a wicket. MADGAON Royals, after the first over, are 2 for 1. Nikhil Dalal coming right arm over the stumps to Saish Mahhamri. MADGAON Royals, this has been a steady start for them. They lost a wicket. Saish would look to spend some time at the crease now. Nikhil starts off with a short delivery. And Saish gets another single. A single brings Damodar Partnekar back on strike. Well, it's a dot ball. And Damu again error with the judgment. He's left 2 balls now to the wicket keeper. Again a swing and a miss. Well, the wicket certainly seems to be helping the bowlers at the moment. Both the bowlers off to a very good start. Ramnath having picked up a wicket already. And Nikhil a single and a couple of dot balls. That's played well and very well fielded. That is a top quality effort. Just a single to Damu. And this time it's been called as wide. First extra. Well, it's been called as dead. It won't be a run as the wicket keeper was returning the ball. Oh, a big swing and a miss. Well, this is so good. Very impressive from both the bowlers of KK Strikers. Ramnath and now Nikhil Dalal. A powerful strike from Saish Mahhamri, earning his first boundary of the innings. So as MADGAON Royals earn their first boundary. And the score moves on to 11 runs. They were only dealing in singles till this boundary. Good change of pace. But Damu is so quick between the wickets. Both the batters steal a single. And we can also see the first woman player Vidy Bhandare playing this match. Playing for KK Strikers. She's on the field. Vidy Bhandare. Well, this is really high-class bowling from Ramnath. He's hitting the right areas. Not allowing any width to Damu. A short ball this time. Quickly gets into the position. The transfer of weight on the back foot and gets 4. Well, that's the class of Damodar Patnekar. With that boundary, the score moves on to 16 runs. The margin of error is very little when you are up against someone like Damodar Patnekar. Well kept, very well kept by the wicket keeper. Was looking for a pacey delivery. And the process ended up bowling it down the leg. And the keeper certainly saving a boundary. And a wide again. Another wide. This time way outside the off stump. Back on his bowling mark. Big shout. And denied. And another quick single taken. Well, these two have played a lot of cricket with each other. Saish Mahhamri and Damu Patnekar. They know each other's game very well. Nicely coordinating. Not missing out on those scoring opportunities. There you see. Playing with soft hands. And getting another single. And that marks the end of over number 3. So 3 overs gone, and after 3, MADGAON Royals are 20 for 1. Nikhil Dalal will continue. This has been a good recovery. From MADGAON Royals, the first 2 overs, both the batters were kept silent. They were only dealing in singles. And now looking to explode. A few boundaries being hit in that 3rd over. Nikhil Dalal will continue his spell. Has been impressive. A bit of extra protection on the onside now for Saish Mahhamri. And the wicketkeeper Aditya Dalal making a few changes in the field. Straight to long off. I beg your pardon, that's straight to mid off. And Saish has denied the single. And this time it's been signalled as wide. A dot ball followed by a wide delivery. The score moves on to 21 runs. Looks like another wide. The ball moving away from the right-hander. He needs to control the swinging delivery. Up in the air. Oh, goodness me. Falling just short. Nikhil Dalal almost had him, creating the opportunity, but falling just short of that cover fielder. That single brings Damu back on strike. Again, change in field. A fielder positioned in extra cover region now. Again played with soft hands. This is top class cricket from both the batters of MADGAON Royals. Well, both the batters assessing the surface, being watchful and assessing the situation quite beautifully at the moment. Now that's in the slot, and he has absolutely hammered that one. One bounce over the rope. Another boundary for Mahhamri. Well, the boundaries have started flowing now. Just the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And that will fly over the keeper. Absolutely no chance to that short third man to cut it off. And back-to-back boundaries. Well, Sai says, I've had enough. And a couple of boundaries. Appeal. And no, says the umpire. Sandesh Gaukar. And along with him, Sujay Netravalkar, the two GCA qualified professional umpires officiating this match number 2. Here at the MCC. So 4 overs completed, and after 4 overs, MADGAON Royals are 32 for 1. Despite a slow start, they have recovered well in the last couple of overs. MADGAON Royals, a flurry of boundaries in the last 2 overs. They were being a little watchful in the first 2. But both the batters have spent enough time now at the crease. In fact, they have been playing a lot of cricket on this wicket at MCC. Damodar Partnekar, Mahhamri. They know the surface very well. Slowly and steadily building a partnership now. Partnership of 31 runs already between these two. And we have first change. First change in bowling. Akshai Dalvi introduced into the attack. I guess it's his first season. He's playing for the first time in this tournament. Akshai Dalvi. For the first time facing Damodar Patnekar in this tournament. It was a very close call, a very tight call, going in favor of Akshai in the end. That's driven through the cover region. And good work there by the fielder. Keeps it down to just one. Akshai bowling the power play over in making a few changes in the field. The long on goes back. Short ball up in the air, might be a catch. Yes, a simple catch down the throat of the mid-off fielder. Well, that is really good captaincy from Nikhil Dalal, bringing in that long-off fielder to mid-off. And Saish Mahhamri accepting the challenge, looking to clear that mid-off fielder. And in the process, has to go back. Raunak making no mistake in taking that catch as Madgaon Royals lose their second wicket. He was looking good, Saish Mahhamri. The partnership was building, and against the run of play, Madgaon Royals lose their second wicket. Sareen Pai Karne, the new man in for Madgaon Royals, replacing Saish Mahhamri. 33 for 2. Madgaon Royals, they need a partnership from here on. And what a great start to his campaign. Akshai Dalvi playing his debut match. The ALCON GSB Unity Cup, and gets a wicket, gets rewarded with a wicket in the very first over. That to a big one, Saish Mahhamri. Oh, that wicket has certainly boosted his confidence. Virtually beating Sareen. What a great start this for Akshai Dalvi. A short ball and placed beautifully. That's cut away. A glorious way to get off the mark. Sareen Pai Karne. A little bit of width provided, and he was quick enough to pierce the two fielders, point and backward point, to earn that boundary. Much better this time from Akshai to finish his over. And that marks the end of over number 5. The 5 overs gone. After 5, Madgaon Royals find themselves at 37 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure.
Again, that was driven firmly, but straight to the cover fielder. Nikhil bowling his third over. Well stopped there. Good work there by the fielder, keeping it down to just one. Madgaon Royals now move on to 42. 42 for 2 in 5.3. It's been a good recovery. KK strikers started really well in the first couple of overs. No boundaries conceded. Again, excellent from Nikhil. Serene was looking for that single, but was denied. Again, that's driven through the gap. An easy single. That single brings Damu back on strike. Batter. This is good improvisation from Nikhil. He saw Damu charging down the track and immediately dropped the length. And in the end, it is just a single to mark the end of sixth over. And after 6 overs, Madgaon Royals find themselves at 44 for 2. So that's the story so far. Madgaon Royals won the toss, elected to bat first, and KK strikers struck early in the very first over, getting rid of Sona Prabhudesai, who went without troubling the scorers. And they had really built solid pressure on Madgaon Royals batsmen Damodar Patnekar and Mahhamri in the first couple of overs. But we have seen a good recovery from Madgaon Royals. After that, they've scored a few runs and they've scored quickly as well, especially Mahhamri, before getting out to Akshai Darvi in the 5th over. And now it will be the change of hands. Akshai will continue his spell from Shri Dinesh Trikannad gallery end. Oh, a bit of hesitation there, but they make it safely in the end. Again, Damodar. It was timed to perfection, but couldn't find the gap. It went straight to the fielder. Another single being added to the tally of MADGAON Royals. Now this time, they're running the first one hard. And they settle for a single. Good work there by the fielder. Had to cover a lot of distance. That should be another single. So good sensible play here from both these batters. Looking to build a partnership. Again, another one down. Second wicket for Akshai Dalvi. This time the ball slightly more quicker. And again, that extra bounce gets him his second wicket. It's so dangerous. Akshai Dalvi bowls with a very short run-up. Using his shoulder, wrist to great effectiveness. The tall bowler using his height to get that extra bounce. And they lose another wicket. MADGAON Royals. Third wicket down now for MADGAON Royals. And KK strikers have been striking at regular intervals. Shomik by Angle is the new man in. A fuller line delivery this time from Akshai. Almost a yorker. And it's another dot. Again on that teasing length. And the ball still moving away. And another successful over for Akshai Dalvi. That marks the end of over number 7. 7 gone. MADGAON Royals are 47 for 3. Well, you've got to give credit to KK strikers here. They've really contained things well so far. KK strikers, a new team playing their first match in the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And they're up against mighty MADGAON Royals, the 2 times runner-up. And they have really contained them well so far. 47 runs and 3 wickets in 7 overs that have been bowled. And we can see another change. Samrudh Hegde Desai into the attack. Samrudh will be up against Damu. That's played really well, but there is protection there. Very well fielded. And a good arm as well, coming straight into the keeper's pouch. Again, bowling a little short, allowing a bit of comfort to the batsman to play it with soft hands. Well, he just needs to do that. Shomik Payangle. Just look to rotate strike. Be there on the other end, along with Damu. And a slight fumble from the keeper will allow them to take that extra run in form of bye. And this time an extra fielder coming into the 30th circle. And he connects. And he connects really well. And that's gone the distance. Nikhil Dalal had come inside the circle, challenging the batsman to take it on. And the challenge accepted. He takes the aerial route and finds the maximum. Now he makes it. He makes it. Would have been a very close call. Good work there by the bowler on his own follow through, stopping that ball and having a shy at the stumps. And a wide. Very well judged this time by Damu Patnaikar. Oh, excellent, excellent delivery from Samrudh. A quicker delivery to finish his over. That really took Damu with a surprise. The ball sharply coming in. And that marks the end of over number 8. So 8 overs completed. Madgaon Royals are 58 for 3. Akshai Dalvi, having bowled 2 overs, has picked up a wicket in each of his over. Comes back on to bowl his third. Oh, a direct hit was needed. This is really good cricket. from KK strikers. Shomik doing the right thing, looking to rotate strike. With the occasional boundaries coming. Again, the timing absolutely sublime. Just to find that sweeper cover fielder. That's played well along the carpet. Should be an easy single. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. The field nicely spread. 5 fielders patrolling the boundary line. And just making it a little easy for both the batters to find those singles. Again, a couple of extra runs. It's also been signaled as wide. 2 more runs getting added to the tally of MADGAON Royals. The score moves on to 63 runs. Oh. He's moving the ball away from the right-hander Akshai. And he almost caught Shomik in a very awkward position. Now that's played well. In fact, that has cleared the fence. Second maximum. And the timing, again, absolutely glorious. Over the covers this time, inside out. A magnificent strike. It should be an easy single. And that will be the end of over number 9. So 9 overs gone. MADGAON Royals are 70 for 3. Shomik Payangle has displayed a couple of solid strokes. Last over, he smashed a 6. With a slog sweep through the cow corner region. And in the previous over against Akshai Dalvi, over the covers, it was such a delight to watch. A slight fumble will allow them to come back for the second as well. Two runs completed. This has really been good cricket from Shomik Payangle. Joining Damodar Partnekar, the skipper of the side MADGAON Royals. Short ball played along the carpet for another single. Takes the score to 73. That single brings Damu back on strike. Again, another short delivery outside the off stump. And Damu just guiding that ball with the soft hands and stealing another single. Again, another quick single stolen inside the 30-yard circle. This is really very good cricket, excellent cricket from these two batters, Damu and Shomik. Now that will be called as wide. Shomik inviting Damu to go after that wide-ish delivery. Now that's stuck firmly. And Kaushik Phondekar, well, he has been kept very busy in that sweeper cover region. A lot of work to do for Kaushik. There you see again another single, and that will be the end of 10 overs. 10 overs gone. It will be drinks break. MADGAON Royals are 78 for 3. Okay. in the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. She's also represented Goa under 19. Vidy Bhandare bowling from the far end. She's up against Shomik. Starts off with a dot delivery. Right arm leg break bowler. Vidy Bhandare playing her debut match. Just a single. That single brings Damu back on strike. So all four fielders inside the 30-yard circle in the offside for Damu. Oh, a slight fumble again, allowing Damu to take that single. So Vidy Bhandare, it's been a good start for her. 3 deliveries, just 2 singles so far. Now that's up in the air. In the slot for Shomik. And he has absolutely clubbed that one for a maximum. This time it was tossed up. Over pitched. And he's well set now, Shomik. Third 6 for him. Again, nice flight provided, inviting Shomik to go after it, but smartly negotiated by Shomik. And it's been called as wide. Looking to keep it away from the arc of Shomik. Big full toss. And it's another boundary. Slight error there from Vidy Bhandare. And MADGAON Royals marching their way as they move on to 91 runs. The score moves on to 91 in 11 overs. It is going to be another bowling change. Ronak into the attack. Ronak was the one who caught Saish Mahhamri. Now they get that single. Needed a direct hit. He went for it, missed it. And that allowed the 2 batters to rotate the strike. That single brings Shomik back on strike. Swept fine, and I don't think the fielder's gonna get it. Another boundary. Shomik really having a great time at the center. He's really enjoying himself out there, especially against the spinners. This time, just guiding the ball through the offside for another single. Well, this is good cricket. Enterprising cricket from these two. Just assessing the situation. Not looking to do anything extra. There you see another easy single. Wonderful to watch these two batters, the two experienced batters, building a lovely partnership. Again, another easy single. The 5 fielders on the boundary line. It's making it a little more easy to get those singles. Now that's played well, but there is protection there. A slight fumble will allow Damu Patnekar to get back on strike, and it will also be 100 up for MADGAON Royals. The score moves on to 101. And we have another change in bowling. Nikhil Dalal bringing Aditya Dalal to bowl the 13th over. Aditya Dalal was the player of the tournament in the second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup last year. They're riding home the Honda Activa. He's got a job to do now. It's played over the bowler's head for another single. Well, this is risk-free cricket at the moment from both these batsmen, Damodar Patnekar and Shomik. A short ball and a quick arm, but not quick enough to find Damodar Patnekar short of his crease. Is very quick between the wickets. Again driven straight to Kaushik. That's the longest part of the ground, the cover region. A short ball, again played along the carpet, straight to long off. Another single. Now easy pickings there. He's very strong in that region. Anything short on his feet, he's quick enough to rock back and pull it away for a boundary. Well, that's what I've been talking about. This is so wonderful to watch. Absolutely risk-free cricket from these two batters. Down the leg, and Aditya Dalal would be feeling lucky to get away with that one. Much better this time from Aditya Dalal. Bowling it slightly slower. He almost deceived Damodar with that slower delivery. But in the end, it's just a single. And that marks the end of over number 13. 13 overs gone. After 13, MADGAON Royals are 112 for 3. And what a lovely partnership this is turning out to be between Damu and Shomik. 65 runs partnership already of just 38 deliveries. Ronak comes back on. Starts off with a dot delivery. That's played well, and good work there. Excellent work there by Kaushik. Keeping it down to just one. A big full toss. And no mercy shown this time by Shomik. The fourth six for him. And the ball has disappeared. That's a monster strike. Fourth one for him. Shomik, fourth six for him. And he now moves on to 47 runs. So he's got And what a wonderful partnership. A game-changing partnership between these two. A partnership of 72 runs of just 41 deliveries. Down the leg this time from Ronak. Well kept by the keeper. Wide it will be. A short ball this time. That's up in the air. And the fielder could only watch it sail over him. And 50 for Shomik. What an outstanding knock this has been. He came into bat when the team was struggling at 47 for 3. And he has done the job for his side. Shomik Payangle with a magnificent knock of 53 runs, putting his team in a very good position. From 47 for 3 in 7 overs to 126 for 4 in 13.4. He'll definitely receive a standing ovation as he walks back to the pavilion. And that brings in another high quality batsman, Karthik Buyao, at the crease. And gets off the mark straight away. A full toss, just guiding it through the mid-off region. That's played inside out towards wide long off region and will only be 1. Well, that marks the end of over number 14. 14 overs gone. MADGAON Royals 128 for 4. Winning the toss, elected to bat first. They were stunned early on with a new ball. Ramnath and Nikhil started off really well. They managed to contain them at 47 for 3 in 7 overs. But after that, it was Shomik Payangle's show, who's posted a magnificent 50, taking his team again. A quick single, excellent running between the wickets. Damodar showing great maturity, as he always does. He's a class act, joined by another quality player. Again, sweetly timed for a single. Karthik Buyao. He will definitely look to spend some time at the crease before unleashing his big shots. That's a great stop. Great stop. Certainly saving a single for his side, Aditya Dalal. Well, that's the level of commitment you expect from these players. Oh, this time a quicker delivery, an arm ball from Aditya Dalal. That's played fine. The fielder manages to bring some hand onto that ball. The ball was travelling, and it's cut down to just 2. Short ball, and he missed it completely. And finally an over without a boundary after a long time. It marks the end of over number 15. 15 gone. Madgaon Royals 132 for 4. Damu playing on 39 runs. And he's joined by Ramnath back into the attack. Picked up a wicket in the very first over of the innings. Is now up against Karthik Buyao. Slightly uppish. And just a single. Good start here by Ramnath to his second spell. Again played along the carpet. Straight to long off. And another single. A couple of singles to start his second spell. Ramnath Prabhubam. Well, excellent Yorker there. And equally well played by Karthik. And he has cleaned him up. It wasn't that short as Damodar Patnaikar thought. It was a length delivery. A slight error in judgment, I would say here, from Damu. Because usually he doesn't miss out on short pitch deliveries. He's very good with a pull shot, but it's the end of his innings. A well-crafted 40 runs. He opened the innings for Madgaon Royals, but Madgaon Royals kept losing wickets at regular interval, but Damu stayed firm, rock solid on the crease, and played a wonderful knock of 40 runs, helping his side to reach where they are now, 135 for 5 in 15.4 overs. And Ramnath Prabhubam has been mighty impressive. He was impressive in his first spell, and the second spell has looked even better so far. getting rid of well set Damodar Patnekar. And that brings in Karthik Hatangadi. The stage has been set for Karthik and Granthik. The last 4 overs. The question is, how many more can they add to the total of MADGAON Royals? Well, this is good captaincy from Nikhil Dalal. Not allowing Karthik to rotate strike. Oh, what a delivery. Another Yorker. And another dot ball it is from Ramnath Prabhubam. And that marks the end of a very successful over. The score remains on 135. 135 for 5. MADGAON Royals in 16 overs. What a fantastic over this has been. He bowled a very good last over. Aditya Dalal is now up against Granthik. It's driven well, just for a single. Well, KK strikers won't mind those singles at this stage. The 17th over in progress. A short ball. Again, it was very quick. Karthik manages to bring some bat onto that delivery. And he also gets off the mark with that single. Now, another single. For a moment, I thought that's gone in the gap. But no. This is wonderful bowling from Aditya Dalal. He has extra protection there in the offside. 3 fielders guarding that offside boundary. This time straight to the fielder at square leg, and it's another single. Again, nicely played, and a fumble again from the fielder will allow Granthik Bhoya to take his first boundary. The fielder should have done better. Aditya Dalal, you cannot blame him. His bowling to the field now that's struck firmly and equally well fielded. He had a lot of ground to cover. The fielder at long off position cuts it down to just 1. So that marks the end of over number 17. 17 overs gone. Madgaon Royals 144 for 5. Bubam comes back to finish his second spell. Bowling his final over. Just a single. He's running the first one hard. But good work there by the fielder. The longer fielder has been kept busy by both these batters, Karthik and Karthik. Well, Ramnath has looked very impressive. Another single. Again, not been able to time that. Karthik Hadangadi. Again, another Yorker attempted. Has really looked very impressive. Ramnath Prabhubam in the second spell has considered just 5 runs so far in 9 deliveries that he has bowled in his second spell. That's played well and well done by the fielder, keeping it down to just 1. Madgaon Royals would be looking to get away with this over of Ramnath Prabhubam. They would be just looking to survive this over of Ramnath. There you see another Yorker. Very well negotiated by Karthik. And the score moves on to 148 runs. The 18th over in progress. Stuck firmly for another single. And end of another very good over from Ramnath Prabhubam. Keeping it very tight even in the 18th over, considering just 5 runs from that over. And Madgaon Royals find themselves at 149 for 5 after 18 overs. And Nikhil Dalal has gone to his wicket-taking bowler, Akshai Dalvi. He's picked up 2 wickets. Was a little costly in his third over, where an exquisitely timed 6 against him by Shomik over the covers. It's an excellent delivery. And that stopped well. Ronak does well. And that brings up 150 for MADGAON Royals. How many more can they get? 151 the score of MADGAON Royals. They need a couple of big hits. They need a couple of big strikes from Karthik Buyao. We all know he's very much capable of doing a lot more than just a couple of big strikes. Karthik Buyao. $152 the score. That's bowled really well. This is good bowling from Akshai Dalvi. Bowling to his field. Up in the air. And taken. Taken very well. And they lose another wicket. Karthik Hatangadi has to go back without creating much of an impact, as his side was expecting from him. Karthik. And the fall of wicket brings in Vishwesh Kamath. Well, we all know what must have been the chatter between Karthik and Vishwesh. Just get me on strike. That's what Karthik would be saying to Vishwesh. Still 9 deliveries to go from here. Karthik needs to face the most of them. A swing and a miss. It's a dot. Gold dust here. 2 dot balls. Full toss. Is it big enough? Yes, it is. It's a gift from Akshai Dalvi. Has been so much disciplined. First mistake from Akshai Dalvi in his spell and gets punished. Vishwesh Kamath with a very important strike, not missing out on that full toss. And an excellent delivery to finish his spell, Akshai Dalvi. Still a very good over from him. Ten runs conceded from the 19th over, which was bowled by Akshai Dalvi. The score is 159 runs. Karthik Buyao will be the man on strike. It's to find a couple of big hits to take his team close to 175. And it's going to be the skipper, Nikhil Dalal, to bowl the final over. Up in the air, might be taken. Oh, goodness me. That is criminal. You cannot be doing that. He hasn't only dropped the catch, but considered a boundary as well. Much better. He's running the first one hard. Will he get back? Well, Wish had to sacrifice his wicket. Good work there by the fielder. Kaushik Phondekar. Very well collected by Nikhil Dalal and doing the rest. But more importantly, Karthik Buyao gets back on strike. 5 runs have come of the first 2 deliveries. And Nikit doing a good job so far in the final over. He had his wicket. The catch going down. Again, another Yorker. And this time, 2 runs easily completed. Gavrish Prabhu Desai is the new man in. And this time he finds the gap. He drags the length this time. Nikhil Dalal was bowling good Yorkers. This time decides to drag the length. And Karthik Buyao finds the gap in the offside and finds another boundary in this over. The score moves on to 170 runs. Straight up, straight up. It should be an easy couple. Turning out to be a productive over for MADGAON Royals as they move on to 172 runs with the last ball coming up from Nikhil Dalal. Nikhil Dalal has bowled well but needs to finish well. Up in the air, no timing, no timing. And they will settle for another couple. 174 is what they will take home, MADGAON Royals. 175 will be the target for KK strikers as they come out to bat. It's been an impressive batting performance. After winning the toss, electing to bat first, MADGAON Royals. All the batters have responded really well to the captain's call of batting first. With Shomik being the leading run getter for MADGAON Royals, scoring 53 runs. Damodar 40. And Karthik Buyao with a wonderful little cameo of 32 runs. So good contributions coming from almost all the batters, helping the side reach that score of 174. So see you on the other side of the break, with the run chase coming on shortly. Thank you.
मोठ्यान कोणाकूय हडकुपी, कोणाच्या उल्याक पावपी तांकां मदत करपी, हळूच चिमटो काडिल्ले वरवीं तागेले मोगाळ वन लायनर्स आज आमी सगळे मिस करता. हॅपी गो लकी पर्सनॅलिटी, सदांच आमच्या वांगडा वावुरपी आज केवलबाई आमच्या मदीं ना. केवल काणे was a pillar of strength and support for our trust, the Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. He was associated with our trust through his venture Espresso Foods, and also he was instrumental in fundraising as well along with us. ह्या वर्सा ताणें के स्ट्रायकर्सची टीम अमित कामत हांचे बरोबर घेतली. ही वॉज व्हेरी एक्सायटेड, व्हेरी एन्थुजियास्टीक टू लिफ्ट दिस इयर्स युनिटी कप. Over and above, he was dear friend to us. He was our guide, our mentor, आणि आज आमी ताका खूब मिस करता. In memory of our dear friend केवल काणे, आज दोनी टिमी ब्लॅक आर्म बँड घालून मॅचीस खेळटल्यो. हांव इतलेंच मागता देवा कडेन की ताज्या आत्म्याक शांती दिवं. I request his dear friend Amit Kamath to please say a few words.
Thank you. केवला बद्दल तुम्ही सगळे जाणात हांव ताका अर्तो म्हाका फा म्हणून उलो मारताले, सो ताजे बद्दल उलोवप मातशें त्रास जाता. बट आय स्टिक टू हीज लव फॉर दीस टोर्नामेंट. ताका क्रिकेटीचो असो व्हडलो मोग बी म्हणून ना, पूण ताका हो टोर्नामेंट ह्या वास्तू कडेन ताका मोग आशिल्लो. MCC ह्या जाग्याचेर तागेलो सगळो जीव आशिल्लो. पूण विथ युनिटी एंड ऑल दीज ऑर्गनायजर्स फ्रॉम डे वन जेन्ना तुमी सुरू केले तेन्नाच्यान ताका एक सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर टुवर्ड्स ऑल ऑफ यू, ऑल दीज ऑर्गनायजर्स. आनी ते सगळे चडशे भुरगे आनी तांकां तो सगळे पर्सनल फ्रेंड्स ताजे. सो ही हॅड दॅट सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर. I never played Unity all these years. It was he who convinced me to play, as well as let us take this team, let us be the owners. And how na म्हण्टालो तरी पूण he had that power to convince, so he convinced me. And he used to always tell me की हे भुरगे करता पळय ते कितें तरी बरें करतात for the community, for the cricket game, आनी हे वयर पावतले. You mark my words अमित म्हणून. आनी तशेंच जालें. यू पीपल हॅव रियली ग्रोन. आनी केवला कडल्यान कितें बरें येवप म्हळ्यार इट हॅज टू बी रियली गूड. तो सहजा कोणाक बरें म्हणनाशिल्लो. जरी ताका मनांतल्यान बरें दिसलें जाल्यार सुद्दां तो चार गाळे मारूनच उलोवपी. पूण केवलान खरें बरें म्हणप म्हळ्यार यू गायज आर रियली डुईंग समथींग गूड. एंड बिफोर आय एंड दीस आय रियली वॉन्ट टू थँक ऑर्गनायजर्स एंड आमगे आशुभाई आणि Mamro, because I was the one who insisted on playing on this day, because he was very upset when it got postponed from 22nd to 26th. So I insisted. They were not really willing to play on these days because of the same emotions what we all go through. But I really want to thank these two organizers and the entire MADGAON Royal team. Thank you very much for keeping my word, because it was for him. Thank you. And all the best to both the teams. Thank you.
देव बरें करूं अमित भाई. In memory of Keval Suhas Kane, आमी 1 minute will maintain 1 minute silence. Along with that, I would like to mention ki it's a sad news ki we lost one of our MCC members, Paul Fernandez, the very next day, and he was our dear friend as well. So in memory of Keval Bhai and Paul Fernandez, I request all of you all to stand up and maintain 1 minute silence. थँक्यू. हांव दोनी टिमी कडेन मागता की लेट अस प्ले द गेम इन द बेस्ट स्पिरीट ऑफ द गेम. इंटेन्सिटी शूड बी हाय बिकॉज आय फील आतांच जशें अमित भाईन सांगलें केवल भाई वूड ऑलवेज लव दीस मॅच टू बी व्हेरी इंटेन्स. फायट फॉर ईच रन, फायट टू सेव ईच रन, and let us give the best tribute to Keval Bhai. Thank you. You can start the match.
Back. It will be fascinating to watch this run chase. Madgaon Royals have posted 174 runs on the scoreboard. 175 is the target for KK strikers. As we can see, Aditya Dalal, the player of the tournament in the second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup, is out there at the center. Aditya Dalal is joined by Viraj Puranik at the other end, chasing 175. Looks like Karthik will start the proceedings with the ball. It's coming right arm over the stumps to Aditya Dalal. Saish Mahhamri behind the stumps. What a start. What a start here by Karthik Buyao. Pinpoint accuracy. There was everything onto that delivery. The space, bounce, the swing, deceiving Aditya Dalal. That's flicked away, and the ball will race away in a flash down the boundary line for the first boundary of the innings. Aditya Dalal gets going for his side. They're away with the run chase, KK strikers. Just the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And Aditya Dalal knows the field very well. Just giving the direction to the ball. And finds the boundary. Much better this time from Karthik. The last delivery that went for 4 was bowled on the pads of Aditya Dalal, changing his line straight away. Oh, a short ball this time. And it's a boundary. The fielder made his ground. It took all the hard work of covering the ground, but in the end, couldn't stop the ball. And it's another boundary. A handsome looking 4 this time A very well directed short ball from Karthik. And an excellent pull shot. A wide ball. And good effort there from Saish Mahhamri. A full stretch dive to save 4 runs. In fact, 3 runs for his side. Karthik slightly deviating from his line and length. Viraj, the man on strike now, will be facing the heat from Karthik. That is smart. Very smart from Viraj. Plays with soft hands and gets off the mark with that single. This is good cricket from KK Strikers. Getting 11 runs off the first 5 deliveries. A couple of boundaries included in those 11 runs. Now up in the air. And put down. Would you believe that? Oh, you've got to feel for Karthik Bhuyao. He had his man. And a rare sight. Damodar Patnekar not been able to hold on to that one. And Aditya Dalal gets a lifeline. The very first over. Good start here for KK Strikers, chasing 175 runs. They're 12 without loss. And again, you see that X factor in this wicket on the surface. If you can generate some extra pace, put in that extra effort, you certainly get the extra bounce from the surface, which really seems to be troubling the batters, taking the batsman to surprise with that extra bounce. Karthik Bhuyao. That's a good stroke. A single. The score moves on to 13 runs. Karthik Hatangadi sharing the new ball with Karthik Bhuyao. Another single. Both the batters have looked rock solid so far. Karthik bowling on the fuller length. And change in field. Point in place. The long off goes back. That's left alone to the wicket keeper, and it's been called as wide. Well, thinking was right from Karthik Hatangadi. As protection in the offside. Straight to that cover fielder. And he does well to stop that ball. It was stuck firmly by Aditya Dalal. Again, another very good delivery from Karthik Tangadi. The score remains on 15 runs, back-to-back dot balls. Again, straight to that fielder. Not been able to get the timing right, Aditya Dalal. It was a short delivery from Karthik, asking to be hit. But Aditya Dalal finds the fielder. And this time they will take that single. And that marks the end of over number 2. A very good over from Karthik Tangadi. Good start for him. After 2 overs, the score is 16 runs, 16 without loss after 2. KK Strikers, it's a good start for them in the power play. "16 runs coming off the first 2 overs. And we can see a change in bowling straight away. Nilay Naik Dalal introduced into the attack. A spin for the first time in this innings. Nilay bowling to Aditya Dalal. Long on and cow corner in position. Just a single. Good start here for Nilay. Right arm orthodox. Giving nice flight to his first ball. Up in the air, and this time he finds the gap. Big full toss. A juicy full toss, in fact. And thank you very much, says Viraj. And the score moves on to 21 runs with that boundary. And you can see the change in field straight away. Oh, much better this time from Nilay. He's tempting the batsman with the flight. And sharp turn for him with the new ball, never that easy. Oh, easy pickings. Played with the turn. This time too short. And just helping the ball on its way. Too short this time from Nilay. And played with a turn. This is good, smart cricket from Viraj Purnik. Well, it's a roll of a dice from Damodar Patnekar to bring on his off-break spinner into the power play. Has already considered a couple of boundaries. That was up in the air, and the roll of a dice has certainly done the trick for MADGAON Royals. What an inspiring bowling change this from the skipper Damodar Patnekar. This is great captaincy, bringing on his off-break spinner Nilay into the attack. And after considering a couple of boundaries, he has the last laugh as KK Strikers lose Viraj Purnik in the third over. The KK Strikers 25 for 1. And Karthik Buyao doing no mistake. Takes the catch. And MADGAON Royals draw the first blood of KK Strikers. And KK Strikers bring in their impact player, Pratosh Pergaukar, at number 3. It will be a single to wide long on region and end of the third over. He does the job for his side, Nilay. And it's the end of over number 3. 3 overs gone after 3. KK Strikers are 26 for 1. Well, it's all about building a partnership now. Viraj Purnik was looking good, was looking solid. He lost his wicket to Nilay. It already smashed a couple of boundaries in that over. And the grid of getting another boundary costed him his wicket. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. KK Strikers chasing 175. Karthik will continue. Again, he has been consistently trying to keep it in that region. The good length and trying to keep it on the 5th wicket, just outside the off stump. Another dot. This is good cricket. Karthik building pressure from one end. And the outside edge will fetch him a boundary. Karthik doing nothing wrong. He has been bowling in that region. They need an extra fielder there. Has been trying to keep the ball on the fifth stump, sixth stump line. And that's the reason why you can see Damodar Patnekar standing very fine now, guarding that region of third man. Well, this is good. Very good bowling from Karthik. Excellent work there by the cover fielder. And this is turning out to be a very good over again from Karthik Hatangadi. Aditya Dalal standing at the other end. Well, something that we saw in the first innings, the strike being rotated quite consistently. The rotation of strike is the key to build any partnership when you are chasing something above 160, 170. There is your other dot ball. The 4 overs, KK strikers are 30 for 1. Aditya Dalal back on strike after a long time, I would say. Facing the challenge from Nilay Naik Dalal has picked up a wicket already in his previous over, getting rid of Viraj Purnik. Is now up against Aditya Dalal. Aditya Dalal with a big responsibility on his shoulders. Oh, again, nice flight provided, and a fumble will allow Aditya Dalal to get back on strike. The score moves on to 32. Oh, goodness me. Gruntic puts down an absolute sitter. Well, this is so good. You've got to give credit to Nilay, who's bowling beautifully at the moment, creating opportunities. This time he connects. And that's huge. 8 to 10 meters behind the fence. That's a massive 6 from Aditya Dalal. He knows that they're chasing 175 runs. Easy pickings here. That swept and swept hard. Pure elegance being displayed here by Aditya Dalal. So Nilai to Aditya. Again a big full toss. And one bounce over the rope. Another boundary. Well, he has been put under serious pressure by Aditya Dalal, the player of the tournament in the second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Has been given 2 lifelines early on, and he's making the most of it. And that's gone in the gap. This is batting of the highest quality from Aditya Dalal. Top class cricket from Aditya Dalal. And that marks the end of over number 5. 5 overs completed. KK strikers are 50 for 1. They're going at 10 runs per over. Some solid stroke play being displayed by Aditya Dalal. Again, this is brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Karthik. He's holding onto that one end, building pressure. Well, good job there. He does well. Gets the single. Gets Aditya Dalal back on strike. That's what he needs to do. Karthik to Aditya. Oh, it's been signaled as wide. An extra run getting added to the tally of KK strikers. Chasing 175. This has been a very good start for them, KK strikers. Well bowled by Karthik. He has been so disciplined, bowling on that teasing length and line. Really frustrating for any batter. It's a dot ball again. And this is some contest to watch out for. Karthik Hatangadi up against Aditya Dalal. An attempted slower delivery. And the ball falling in no man's land. It was a great effort by the fielder though. Full marks to Sareen Poekane. Covered almost 25 to 30 meters of ground. Falling just short of him. Oh yes. Scooped for a boundary. Well, this is smart cricket. There was no fielder in that area. Vacant spaces. No fine leg. And Aditya Dalal just helping the ball on its way. It's another boundary to Aditya. And this time the catch has been taken. That is a massive blow. It was very well struck. A square cut. A slightly aerial. And no mistake this time from the fielder. And Vishal accepting. And Vishak doing no wrong in accepting that catch. And it's a massive blow to KK strikers as they lose their main man. Aditya Dalal was looking dangerous. He goes for 38. KK strikers needed that 55 runs, 50 odd runs knock from Aditya Dalal. Nevertheless, it's been a wonderful knock, an entertaining knock of 38 runs from Aditya Dalal. And Karthik Hatangadi gets the dividend for being disciplined with the ball. It also marks the end of mandatory power play. KK strikers have managed to post 58 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in the power play. And looks like Nilay will continue his spell. Now the field will spread. As you can see, deep mid wicket, cow corner, long on, long off, and sweeper cover in position. All 5 fielders on the boundary line, standing in front of the wicket. No one on the boundary line behind the stumps. In fact, I can barely see anyone behind the stumps. So big ask here. Pratosh Pergaukar. Another dot. That's gone down the leg and will be called as wide. Again a swing and a miss from Pratosh Pergaukar. Is really struggling. Straight back to the bowler. Very well stopped by Nilay. It was on the fuller length this time, and I know what it feels when you take that kind of blow. Should only be one. That single brings Raunak on strike facing his first delivery. Is up against Nilay. Nilay has looked really impressive along with Karthik Hatangadi. Should be an easy couple. Saish Mahhamri does well. There's no one behind the stumps. Only the keeper has to do all the work behind the stumps. So a couple of runs being added to the tally of KK strikers. A big swing and a miss. And what an excellent over this from Nilay. Just three. Of this tournament, as always, backed us. And the Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. Short ball to start his spell. Gets an easy single. Again, another single. A couple of singles to start his spell. Serene Paikane. I was talking about late Shri Keval Paikane. What a great man he was. Taking the aerial route. Just to find another single. Pratosh. That swept and swept well. It's a boundary. A vacant space is there. And mistake from Serene Paikane to bowl on the pads of Raunak. He's strong enough to sweep that one for a boundary. And score moves on to 69 runs. They're still going well. Going with the par required rate. It was cut hard and again falling just short of that backward point fielder. Score remains on 69. 8th over in progress. Sareen Paikani, 2 Raunak. A short ball this time. Running the first one hard. A lot of distance to cover for the fielder. And Raunak wasn't quick enough on the first run. That's the reason why they couldn't complete the second. Just a single to finish over number 8. So 8 overs completed, and after 8, KK Strikers are 70 for 2. They're going well, still going well, KK Strikers. They need to build a partnership. Keep rotating the strike. The odd boundaries will definitely come. And keep believing. That's the most important thing. Another 12 overs. 105 to get from 72 deliveries. That's the equation. And Nilay gets his 4th straight over. It's a quick single, stolen again by the 2 batters. Well, that's what I've been talking about. It is very important to keep rotating the strike. Up in the air, and that's gone. That's a massive 6. This time in the slot. And again, he gets hold of that one. And it's a huge 6. It went like a tracer bullet. And Prathosh getting into the act now. The score moves on to 77 runs. Again up in the air. And well stopped by the fielder at long on. Karthik Buyao. Well, Prathosh, now the ball coming onto his bat quite nicely. He spent enough time. Big full toss. And again punished. You cannot be bowling there to Raunak. Well, ball, a juicy full toss on the pads is like bread and butter for any batsman. And the score moves on to 82 runs in a flash. A short ball again. Has played it very smartly, running the first one hard this time. And he gets back for the second. This is good cricket from Raunak. Well, these two getting involved in a good little partnership now. Score moves on to 84 runs. And it's a dot ball. looking to play that late cut. But it's a dot to finish his spell. Nilay Naik Dalal with a wonderful spell. And after 9 overs, the score moves on to 84 runs. Gaurish Prabhudesai into the attack. Another right arm off break bowler into the attack. Another single. Well, both the batters getting involved in a good little partnership, as I just mentioned in the previous over as well. It's very important to keep rotating the strike. Another single. Three singles of the first three deliveries. Again, another single. A quicker delivery this time from Gaurish Prabhudesai. He's doing a good job. 4 singles considered of the 5 balls that he has bowled. Now then, how big is that? That's humongous strike. What a strike this from Pratosh. And that strike takes the score to 94 runs at the end of 10 overs. What a fantastic start to this, to the run chase. It was 50 runs in the first 5 overs. And after losing the wicket of Aditya Dalal, these two batters have added Table Trust with all their activities, be it sporting events, be it charitable activities, has always been the support system. We always saw him on the ground the last couple of seasons, getting involved quite actively with the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And Sona Prabhudesai into the attack now. And what a start here for Sona Prabhudesai. Gets rid of Raunak. The middle stump goes for a toss. The medium pacer gets the job done for his captain. And KK Strikers lose another wicket. Sona Prabhudesai couldn't do much with the bat today, but creates an impact straight away with the ball as he gets rid of a well-set batsman Raunak. Raunak was looking good, was giving a good stand to Pratosh Pirgaonkar. But after an excellent delivery that gets him done and dusted. And out walks the skipper of KK Strikers, Nikhil Dalal. Needs to deliver. Going at 9.4 runs per over. KK Strikers. So the skipper out there at the center. with the responsibility on his shoulders. Nikhil Naik Dalal. The team would definitely expect a 40-50 run knock from him. It's a wide, and they sneak in another very quick single. And score moves on to 96 with those 2 runs. So wide delivery from Sona Prabhudesai. And that will also bring Pratosh back on strike. That's flicked away, but finds the fielder. And again, lucky there for Sona Prabhudesai. He still continues bowling on the pads of the batsman. Gets away. Just a single in the end. The score moves on to 97. 11th over in progress. An inside edge maybe. Well. That should have been a single. I don't know what stopped Pratosh. Still a lot to get. You cannot miss out on these scoring opportunities. Every run is crucial in the run chase. Again, Sanat gets away with that low full toss. Again, another wide down the leg. Deviating from his line. I think it's second wide of the over. And good work there behind the stumps by Saish Mahhamri, who has been kept a little busy in this over. Big shout, and denied. It's still swinging the ball in. The big in-swinger from Sanat almost had his man. That's straight into the hands of the cover fielder. It's another dot. And Pratosh, the ball coming on to his bat quite nicely now. He was struggling initially, but now a big slower ball there. And by it will be. And that single also brings up the 100 for KK Strikers. 100 runs up in just 11 overs. And they are well in this game. KK Strikers chasing 175 runs. They need another 75 runs to win this match. And they've got 54 deliveries to get those 75 runs. We have a game on here at the MCC. Match number 2 of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0 being played between MADGAON Royals and KK Strikers. This is the first appearance of KK Strikers in the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And they have announced themselves with a bang. chasing 175 runs. They are 100 for 3 in 11 overs. Going really well at the moment. And Karthik has been introduced into the attack. Up in the air. They're running the first one hard, but I don't think they were going to make it. So single scored. Another easy single. So 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Pratosh Pirgaonkar playing on 26. He's a set batsman. Pratosh Pirgaonkar needs to value his wicket. The ball coming onto his bat quite nicely. Needs to value his wicket. His team needs another 24, 25 runs from him. Just a wild swing there from Pratosh. It's a dot ball from Karthik Bhuyao. Oh, that's pulled away. And pulled away very fine. And mind you, is pulled against mighty Karthik Bhuyao. That is an excellent shot, excellent cricketing shot from Pratosh Pirgaonkar. He's playing the field quite nicely at the moment. Rotating the strike, getting those odd boundaries occasionally. Plans working fine for KK strikers. Now that's up in the air. That should be taken. Yes. As I was just talking about Pratosh Pirgaonkar, he was a set batsman. He needed to stay there, score those 50 runs, and against the run of play, KK strikers lose another wicket. Pratosh Pirgaonkar went for that aerial shot. He needed to value his wicket, and now all of a sudden, this certainly opens up the contest. MADGAON Royals back in this now, as KK strikers lose Pratosh Pirgaonkar. And Ravji Kakodkar is the new man in for KK Strikers. With a lot still to be done. Another 69 runs to get. 69 runs to get of 49 deliveries. That was a good first ball to face. A dot ball in the end from Karthik Buyao. Just 6 runs coming from that over. A very good over from Karthik Buyao. And KK Strikers 106 for
We
4
look
after
around
12.
and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
The very first ball of his spell gets the second over. Now he's up against Nikhil Naik Dalal. Sanat taking his time, so as Nikhil. Taking a look at the field. Appeal and denied again by Sir Sandesh Gaukar, who's accompanied by Sir Sujay Netravalkar. Both the GCA qualified umpires, quite professional. Very well kept there. Behind the stumps, down the leg by Saish Mahhamri. And it's been signaled as byes. Sanat doing a fine job here, producing a few dot balls, and the dot balls will definitely build pressure. A bit of chat between the fielder and the bowler. Sanat doing a fine job at the moment. A very good Yorker flicked away, and the fielder does well to restrict them to just one. Single takes the score to 108 runs. Just the 2 runs so far of the 4 deliveries that have been bowled. What a fine over this is turning out to be from Sanat Prabhudesai. That's played well. It's going fine. And the fielder does well. Certainly saved 2 runs for his side. That is a fine effort from the fielder. Saving a couple of runs for his side. And still this is turning out to be a very good over for MADGAON Royals. Sanat. A single to finish that over. And just 5 runs coming from that Sanat's over. Very good one from the context. And Karthik will continue his spell. Another 64 runs needed of 42 deliveries. So the match nicely posed here. 64 runs to get of 7 overs. And these two, if they can hang on for next 4 or maybe 5 overs and maybe 20 odd runs needed from the final 2, we could have a game on with Kaushik Poifondekar waiting for his opportunity. He is a finisher. As we all saw what he did to Sink Rangers in the second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Well, he definitely needs to remember that knock. It flashes right in front of me. And looks like we have change in bowling. Sareen Poikane into the attack. Karthik has been dropped. Has been bowling in little short spells, being bowled by Karthik Buyao of 1 over each. Oh, a short ball this time from Sareen, gets away. Ravji Kakodkar. Oh, goodness me. Gets a lifeline. And a couple of runs being scored in form of Wise. Nikhil Dalal gets away. And that should have been a wicket for Sareen. A rare mistake. In fact, the first one that I see from Saish Mahhamri has been so consistent behind the stumps. And this time, he gets it fine. And the ball will just crawl over the boundary line. That is a very important boundary. They need a few more of those. Need to go at almost 8.5 runs per over. This time it was bowled slightly quicker by Sareen, and on the pads he was waiting. Oh, that's a great stop. Great stop. Chance of a run out. Oh, goodness me. Again, no one backing up. And the ball reaches the boundary. Well, what's happening? MADGAON Royals. MADGAON Royals, they need to wake up. It's a wake-up call for them. And a productive over for KK Strikers as they move on to the score moves on to 123 runs. 123 for 4 KK Strikers of the 14 overs. Now MADGAON Royals have been pushed on the back foot all of a sudden. Sanat will continue his spell from the far end now. Sanat Prabhudesai, the medium pacer. That's played well and straight to Karthik. An easy single taken. Well, rotation of strike is the key. If you want to get there, those remaining runs, score moves on to 124, another 51 to get of 35 balls. This is very much gettable given the condition, the surface, the dew factor. Conditions favorable for batting. A swing and a miss. The ball was asking to be hit. And Nikhil Dalal would be disappointed. Well, he should have put that one away. Nevertheless, you still have got 34 more deliveries. That's stopped well and restricting the batters to just one. Ravji Kakodkar. He's playing on 3. And a lucky boundary no matter how they come. The fortune favoring the brave. The outside edge flying through the third man region for a boundary. They need to play calculated cricket now. They've earned the boundary in this over already. So another 4 singles will make it 8 runs off the over. Saish Mahhamri making a few changes. Well, this is sensible cricket. Both the batters showing maturity in their innings. Rotating the strike after the boundary. And very smart. Just a single again. And they are doing a good job here. Just assessing the situation. And looks like Karthik is going to come on as we come to the end of 15 overs. 15 overs have been completed and KK strikers are 131 for 4. So the equation now 44 needed of 30 deliveries. 44 runs required of 5 overs. That's the equation. That swept well. But does the ball have enough legs to reach the boundary line? Yes, just enough. Not a very fine shot. He's toying with the field of MADGAON Royals at the moment. A captain's knock here from Nikhil. This is really good cricket from the skipper of KK Strikers. As calm as cucumber in the run chase. A quick single. The required rate is just under 9 runs per over. They've got the boundary on the very first ball. Again, very smartly played. And another single. This is such a mature knock from both the batters. Boundary of the first ball. Now, even if they score 5 singles, it will make it 9 off the over. Now, it's a big wide from Gaurish Prabhudesai. That's where the dew comes into play. Not that easy for the spinner to hold a firm grip on the ball. An extra run conceded. That's played in the gap. And it's another boundary. What a shot from Nikhil. Just a flick. And off it goes to the boundary line in a flash. You've seen some solid strokes this evening, but not a lot are better than that. The execution, perfect from Nikhil. smart. Very smart from Nikhil. Has quickly moved on to 25 in a flash. Nikhil Naik Dalal. Again, oh, it's a dot ball. Finally. And that marks the end of over number 16. 16 gone. KK Strikers 143 for 4. Karthik Buyao into the attack again. Karthik Buyao has got 2 overs remaining. This is going to be a very, very important spell for Karthik. So that's the equation. 24 deliveries, 32 runs to get. Required rate 8 runs per over. Nikhil Naik Dalal is well set. Needs to play and take his side home. Oh, up in the air. And just a single. (31 of 23). Rahulji Kakodkar facing Karthik Buyao. Was looking for that scoop shot. The thinking was right from Rahulji Kakodkar. No one in the fine leg region needed to bring some portion of bat onto that delivery. And there were 4 runs written on it had he connected that one. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery this from Karthik Buyao. A wide-ish Yorker. Absolutely no chance there for Rahulji Kakodkar to deal with that Yorker. Just a single of 3 deliveries now. This is good bowling from Karthik. And a leg by. A single in form of leg by. Now the equation, 30 needed of 20 deliveries. Karthik to Nikhil. What a shot that is. Inside out. Over the covers. Just for a single though. That shot definitely deserved more than one. But cricket is sometimes a cruel game. Just 3 runs off this over so far. And the ball racing away in the gap. And it's a boundary. Karthik Hatangadi was well inside that 30-yard circle. Was 4 to 5 yards inside that 30-yard circle. And that's the reason why the ball went over him. And a very, very crucial boundary of the last ball of Grunthik's over. And now the score moves on to 150 runs. 150 up for KK Strikers. And they need 25 more runs of 18 deliveries to win this match. What a contest this is turning out to be. A fascinating contest. And what an important partnership this is turning out to be between these two. 44 runs of just 31 deliveries. Karthik Hatangadi into the attack now. That's played well. Only for a single. 24 of 17 deliveries. That's the equation. Again, should only be one. Good bowling from Karthik Hatangadi. Considering just a couple of runs of the first 2 deliveries. Now the 23 needed of 16 balls. That's up in the air, and Karthik with another very crucial breakthrough. At a very crucial junction of the game. And KK Strikers lose their skipper. At a very crucial junction of the game. And MADGAON Royals are once again back in this. Striking at regular interval. Breaking that partnership, Karthik Hatangadi. He got the wicket of Aditya Dalal earlier. And now getting rid of the skipper of the opposition, Nikhil Dalal, was played an outstanding knock of 28 runs. Taking his team to a very good position. And it's all about finishing this game now. As Ramnath makes his way out to the center. And we all know what he's capable of. Ramnath Prabhubam. He bowled well. And he definitely can bat well too. But he's up against a very good bowler, Karthik Hatangadi. Very good with the variations, Karthik. Well, what a game this is turning out to be. The match number 2. This is going down the wire to the last over. Should only be one. Another single. The score moves on to 153 runs. Now 22 needed of 14 deliveries that are remaining. Still, this could be anybody's game. What a connection that is. Oh, I thought he got hold of that one, but that landed straight into the palms of the fielder, who puts it down. And another single. Now 21 needed of 13 deliveries. Oh, what a shot. What a connection. A long chase there for the fielder. And it's a boundary to Ramnath. Very, very crucial boundary. An attempted Yorker from Karthik Hatangadi. And that goes past him, because that was struck with immense power by Ramnath. He managed to bring his fingertips onto that ball, but it wasn't good enough. And what a game this is turning out to be. Score moves on to 158 runs. And now the penalty has been imposed on MADGAON Royals. Just the 4 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. An extra fielder will have to be taken in because of the slow over rate. Karthik Buyao to bowl the penultimate over, the 19th over. 17 runs needed of 12. And up goes the finger. Has to go back. He's edged that one to the wicket keeper in the process of he was looking for that scoop shot again. And we can see that man, Kaushik Paifondekar, walking out to the center. Has done this. Has walked to the same situation in the season 2 as well. Just that it was a different side. It was Sink Rangers back then. And now he's up against MADGAON Royals. "17 still needed of 11 deliveries. This could well be anybody's game with 2 new batters at the crease. Karthik up against Kaushik. Well, this is some contest to watch out for. 17 needed of 11 deliveries. Changes being made in the field. "11 balls, 17 runs to get." The fielding side taking their time. A perfect Yorker. Just outside that off stump. What a delivery this from Karthik. Is bringing his side back in the contest. Karthik Buyao. That's played well. He's running the first one hard. Oh, goodness me. This is excellent running between the wickets. They complete 2. 15 needed. 15 required of 10 balls. Of 9 balls, in fact. 15 runs to get of 9 deliveries. What a connection that is. A full toss outside the off stump, width provided. And he flashes at it and gets 4. This is good cricket. Well, that's what I spoke about. Kaushik Phondekar. He's a finisher. And going by his repo. And you can see what pressure does to even the best in the business. Karthik Buyao bowls a full toss outside the off stump. He was looking for that Yorker again. But you can see that's pressure. Again, this time the ball racing away. Should be at least a couple, if not more. And they get a couple. This is brilliant batting from Kaushik Phondekar under extreme pressure. 9 needed of 7 deliveries. That's the equation. Oh, it's been called as wide. 7 balls, 8 runs. What a turnaround here. Kaushik Phondekar. Oh, a full toss, and that's another boundary. Well, when it comes to finishing games, you've got to remember one name, and that is Kaushik Phondekar. I mentioned his name even in 10th or 12th over, I remember. And both the full toss deliveries have been put in right place by Kaushik Phondekar, giving the right treatment. And now just 4 needed of the final over. Who will it be? Who is it going to be for MADGAON Royals? And Sareen Paikani has been handed over the responsibility of defending 4 runs from the final over. What a turnaround here in this run chase. Kaushik Paifondekar is a pure finisher. I've seen so many finishes even in the last season. I remember Pranav Biche finishing off in style for Priority Titans, chasing 170. Oh, goodness me. You cannot be gifting these runs. Let the batsman score. And the ball is running down. Will they come back for the third? Looks like Kaushik is charging in. And he makes it. What a finish here. What a finish. KK strikers will remember this game for a long, long time. Their first appearance in the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And what a way to announce yourself as a team. And Kaushik Paifondekar, he never fails to entertain. What a lovely finish. And MADGAON Royals, they've taken down the mighty, vastly experienced MADGAON Royals. Take a bow. The man in yellow, KK strikers, emerge victorious in this match number 2 of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. Well, 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 what a fabulous game of cricket we have just witnessed. The pendulum kept swinging both the ways, but in the end, it was the side of KK strikers. And of course, I believe the kind of result we all desired today. The KK strikers putting on the chase and chasing it down against the mighty MADGAON Royals. For the post-match presentation ceremony, we have with us today Mr. Apurva Bhemre, Honorable Secretary, MADGAON Cricket Club, Honorable ex-Secretary of MADGAON Cricket Club. If you could kindly join us on the dais. Welcome, sir. And now, if I may ask the skipper of MADGAON Royals to kindly step ahead and have a word with us. Well, Dabo, tough luck. Not the kind of result you desired for. But 174, wasn't it good enough?
When we started, I think we were aiming at anywhere upwards of 180 plus. But when we went to bat, the pitch was behaving quite differently. We saw that the ball was gripping quite well. It was seaming around, moving around, and the bowlers were literally on the dots. First 5 overs where we could not get much chances, but they took 3 wickets. So that's when we recalibrated. We thought that maybe 170 is a good score. We got to 175. With the kind of lineup we had, we thought we could defend 175 on this pitch because it was quite difficult to bat there.
Yes, and what do you think went wrong defending 175? It was a decent total, as you mentioned. A few misfields. Of course, a few misfields or dropped catches. Well, leaving that apart, what are the positives you will take moving ahead in this tournament?
Yeah, one of the lessons learned for us is if you keep the ball slow outside off, basically with a spread offside field, that is what we have to bowl. And it's very difficult to score boundaries outside off. But if you look at the lengths and the lines we are bowling, it was allowing the batsman to play cross shots on the mid wicket and on the square leg. That is what firstly we have to avoid. So that's something which is a takeaway for all the bowlers which from our side. 3 catches were dropped today. So those particularly we have to take so that we can actually capitalize on that. Other than that, if you look at the kind of field placement and the bowling which was done, it was some areas a lot of improvement in terms of bowling those full tosses, especially in the last 2 overs which we gave, which kind of brought the pressure down. So we have to bowl a little better in the deck.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having a word with us. That was Dabu, skipper of MADGAON Royals. And now, if I may call Nikhil Naik Dalal, the skipper of KK Strikers. Well, Nikhil, first of all, many congratulations on kickstarting your campaign with a win, chasing 175 runs. How does that feel?
To start off, I would like to dedicate this win as a tribute to our owner, Mr. Keval Paikane, who left us a few days ago. And actually today, 12 of us were playing, with one Keval Bhai with us all the way till the victory. And as far as our kickstart to the tournament, it's been brilliant. MADGAON Royals, very good, tough side. Actually, we started well with the power play. The fast bowlers bowled in brilliant areas, contained their opening batsmen. We lost a bit in the middle overs, but it happens. It's the first game of the tournament. A lot of things we need to put in order. And then we finished really well actually. We came back, we restricted them to 175 and started off with Adit and Viraj. We got a steady start. Adit went on to score a brilliant 38, which gave us a brilliant foundation. Pratosh, his innings was also remarkable. At that time, that thing was needed. So, all in all, and then especially I also like to mention the bowling performances. Akshai bowled a brilliant spell. Ramnath, on the other hand, was, as always, brilliant with his accuracy. And also, we had a good fielding outing today. We missed a couple of chances, but that's part of the game.
Well, tell me what was going through your mind when you walked out to the center with the situation being slightly tricky. The runs needed and you needed to score at almost 9 runs per over.
Yes, true, very true. When I went in there, the ball was not coming onto the bat. To be honest, it was a tricky wicket to bat on. It required players to apply themselves so that they get used to the bounce. And actually, I wanted to go very deep. And with Nikhil at my side, we spoke continuously about taking the match deep and taking chances as and when required, because you definitely get we kickstart well from here. And
for the rest of the tournament. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Desserts and More Man of the Match. And that goes to Akshai Darvi. 4 overs, 30 runs, 3 wickets. Requesting Sri Apurva Bhimre to kindly do the honors. Akshay, if you can join me for a word. Well, we have played a bit of cricket back in Dimpes, I remember. And how does it feel? I believe this is your debut match at the ALCON GSB Unity Cup.
Yes, it is my debut match, and it's first of all fantastic to be a part of KK Strikers. And in terms of bowling, I was trying to mark my areas well and try to just check how the batsmen are playing along. So nothing works without the support of the captain and team. So I'm really thankful for having such a wonderful team who was backing me continuously, and also thanks to blessings of Keval Bhai.
Back in 2007, I believe, when we used to play together, used to bowl with round arm action. How did that change? And a very short run-up I see now.
It was my default action back then, but gradually as I started entering professional cricket, I had to do certain changes so that it looks better and also appealing to the eye, and at the same time mark my spots well and bowl in the right areas.
Yes, I believe you have done fair enough today. You deserve that Man of the Match award. Thank you.
Thank you.
The next, Kamath Realty, Hero of the Match. And that goes to Aditya Dalal. For an astonishing 38 of just 21 in a winning cause. Adit, if you would like to have a word with me. Well, you taken home the Honda Activa last year, and what a fantastic start to this year's campaign as well. How does it feel scoring 38, a quick fire 38? How was the surface?
I mean, as Nikhil Bhai said, the wicket was a bit tricky. The ball was not coming on the bat as usual, but as Nikhil Bhai said, like Amit Bhai and God was with us, so was fantastic job with from our team. Yeah.
Yes, any star performances that caught your eye? apart from Kaushik Pai Fondekar?
Everyone, it's a team game, and everyone has to step up and do well for the team.
Yes, so it was a total teamwork. So congratulations. I wish you all the very best. Now I may request Mr. Apurva Bhemre to kindly express yourself before moving towards.
पयल्या सुवातेर आभार मानता टीम युनिटी जाणे आज म्हाका ही ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली हांगा येवन ही एवॉर्ड्स भेटोवपाची. थँक यू वेरी मच अँड ऑल्सो कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स ऑन दीस वंडरफूल इव्हेंट. Today is special for me, more so because all four owners of both the teams, they are very close friends of mine. Ashish Dukle being the oldest, we are friends from school, we played together, and now he along with Saish Mamre is owner of MADGAON ROYALS, and our late friend Keval Kane was always with us, always with me here, and Amit too. But today I will say it's special for me because I see Keval's team winning, and I presented awards to the players of the winning team, that is Keval's team. So thank you once again to Unity and all of you for giving us a wonderful match and a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I may request Mr. Gaurav Borkar to kindly do the honors of handing over the token of love to our guest, Shri Apurva Bhemre.
Thank you.
And yes, that's it from the presentation area. See you in match number 3.